What's up, guys? It is KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to another beautiful day live streaming here on both Twitch and YouTube. I'm so sorry for the delay today, guys. All sorts of technical issues. I guess some like main server company that handles like YouTube, Twitch, Amazon, like so much of the internet was having issues today. It was out, and I kept on trying to go live, and one of my streams would go live, but the other one would not go live, and then I'd have to stop it, and I'm like, what's going on? Do it again, restart my computer a million times, disconnect all my accounts, reconnect them, and it's finally now working after like an hour and a half of trying. But at least it's working in the end, right? So anyway, we are finally here. Today we're going to be kicking off with Dune Awakening in our third day. That's right, the brand new survival game. It's pretty interesting. I'm really having a lot of fun with it. It's definitely not what I expected. Because there's it almost feels like I'm playing like like a role-playing MMO or something. It's so weird that it's multiplayer too. So with all the like cutscenes and storylines and missions, it's pretty sweet though. I'm having a lot of fun. In any case, before we get started, how's the chat doing? Hello, what is up? Modern, what is up? Him Too Short, what is up? Buffalo Fan, what is up? Bertus, what is up? Unlucky Black Cat, how you doing? Good to see you. What is up, Marcus? What is up, Drayden? What is up, Hillbilly Hottie? Good to see ya. And Git, what's up? Oh my goodness, getting so many Minecraft people in here lately. It's kind of cool. I gotta remind all of you Minecraft people, because I'm sure you don't know, I spent, I did like 10 or so, maybe more, episodes adding on to my original Minecraft world that I did this year. I bet none of you even knew. Definitely go to YouTube, check that out, find my original Let's Play Minecraft single player survival. And at the bottom of the playlist, definitely check out all the new videos that are there. You'll get a kick out of it. I promise you, the nostalgia. Oh my lordy. Anyway, I know, right? Hey, if I get enough of OG watchers coming back in, I'll get back into Minecraft. I've been having an itch for it. All right, so we are continuing back onto Dune Awakening. I want to remind you guys, I was graciously gifted a key by Funcom. This is the same game that makes Conan Exiles and a bunch of other epic similar type games, survival games. Definitely go check them out. Let me post their website along with Nitrado, which is who I use for my gaming servers. Yeah, they've been good to me. They're also, I believe, one of the they handle a lot of the official servers for Dune. But I also will be having up very shortly a Dune server as well through our community, through Nitrado. So if you want to come try it out, see what's up, if you're interested to see how it plays, if you're looking to try and get one for yourselves. Anyway, let's continue. Bada boom. This is the server. We're playing official right now. What is it? Fellow 8, something like that. You want to send me Satisfactory? I saw. My DMs are open, by the way. I saw your DM. I'll get to that. I'll get to it when I get to it. I appreciate it, Modern. I cannot promise that I will actually play it in a live stream, but I will definitely check it out. And if it's something I like, then maybe. All right, so where did we leave off? I just deposited something that I'm not sure if I want to deposit right now. Okay, so we made our new base last episode. Yep, this beauty. We made ourselves our very first, like, motorbike. So, and it's telling us to go to a new location. And I'm not sure if I want to go to a new location yet, because we're going to have to ditch everything. So I think what we're going to do is we are going to continue on with some of the side missions first, get those finished. Then we will move on to the new area. All right, sounds good, Buffalo. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate that. And no worries, Modern. No worries at all. All right. So where were we? Getting reacquainted. I'm still flustered from all the shenanigans that I've had to deal with. Let's see. All of our blood's out. All right. It's got tons of water in here. So drink. Get me filled up. All right, cool. We have plenty of power. We also have this thing. I'm not entirely sure how this thing... Okay, this is collecting water too. I don't know where it's getting water from. But we can deposit water and extract water. So that's cool. I don't know if it, like, automatically talks to these machines or how that works exactly. But we'll see. All right. And then let me see. For armors, right now, I think there's a better armor that we can make. So once again, we're getting reacquainted with stuff. Okay, I think this is the next tier of armor. But we need to make... We need more copper ingots. And we need more... Do I need more of the... I think we have plenty of the micro sandwich fabric. Which I don't know if that's a material you can only find or if you can make it. Silicone block, let's see. This is what we use to make our vehicle. Okay, cool. This is a recycler. Okay, I don't know what happens when I recycle something. Does it give me stuff back? Is that what it's doing, or is it, like, fixing it? And I don't remember if these are, like, extra stuff or stuff that I need. All right, we have a bunch of these ones, so why don't we put one of these in here? And say, let's say recycle and see what happens. Oh, I think, okay, it's telling us what are the resources we get back. Okay, so it does grind it up, in fact. That's what that's doing. And this is the ore refinery. Okay, we have more copper ingot. So this is what we need for the next thing. I had to move my storage upstairs, I think, to fit my bike in. I might want to move it back downstairs again. All right, sounds good, bro. Okay. I think this right here is just decorative. So why don't we move this? And go move. Okay, cool. Then let's move this over. Does it fit there? Okay, cool. And then now I can move my storage back. Or, hold on. We can make even more space. Okay. Is that... Okay, that would move. Alright, cool. Now we have, for sure, plenty of space for our storage. Most of this is not going to matter that much. It kind of makes me mad that we moved bases just to find out we got to move bases again. So let's try and get our armor upgraded to the better armor, like just all the like main things, and get all the storyline other stuff out of the way, and then we'll move once that's the last thing. All right, cool. All right, let's go get some more copper, I guess. Yo, how is it compared to Ark? It's kind of a, it seems like a very different game. I'm enjoying it a lot. Like there's way more storyline and mission type stuff in this game versus Ark is just kind of like sandbox, you know, in PvP, build your base and fight, tame dinos. Whereas this is like, you know, missions. So far, I haven't got to the like real PvP part yet, so it may end up being more Ark-esque in the future down the line. So we'll see. It's been, I'm having more and more fun each day that I play this, the further I get into it. It is definitely not what I expected when I first, when I was first planning to start playing. I'd say it's a lot more similar to like Conan Exiles, if you played that. You know, but so far, the, you know, where it's similar to Ark is the, you know, the survival, the buildings very similar. I mean, it's different, but similar idea, make machines, they can craft better stuff. But where Ark's so unique is, you know, it's more about like the dinos and stuff and the taming. And like, instead of having every single type of like machine or tool, the dinos are kind of like your machines and your tools that, you know, give you upgrades. Now, part of the reason also we're not doing Arc right now is a lot of the mods are messed up. We're in the middle of playing a modded series, and it is all borked up, and we have to wait for everything to get fixed in it before we can go back to it. And then, of course, when Rad comes out, I'll be starting a new series. Let's go. Where's my base? I still get disoriented as to where I am. Yo, what's up, Zoro? How you doing? Oh, be careful. Be careful to your thunderstorms. That's somebody else's base. It was good to see you. Unlucky black cat. I love black cats. I've always had black cats. They're actually, in my opinion, quite lucky. Alright, I still don't know why I had those things. Okay, so we've made all that stuff. I think this is the new suit that we just learned. What's up, Casey Batman? How you doing? And what's up, Kango? Thank you for the super chat. Oh my goodness. Don't need any crazy reaction. Just keep doing what you do, DMAC. By the way, this is $5 to make it easier. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today, Kano? That's crazy. It's like a dryer washing machine. All right, can I fabricate this new suit now? This is the upgraded one, right? Yeah. No, it says no. Why no? Don't I have everything there? Oh, because it's iron ingots. That's why it was just showing this. All right, so this one has a little bit more water storage. See, of course, it goes to the smaller one first. I swear my storages keep getting swapped up. All right, so I should be swapping this for this, I think. I still don't know why I have that stuff. If I made these for a mission... Hey, Throttle. Sand, it's been chill. It's been chill. Thank you, Kango. Or Kano. Let me see if I can say the full name. Kano Gishi. I probably murdered that. Holy crap. All right. We got a new power pack. Or a new pack here. So this one should give us like small boosts, like a small, kind of like a jetpack. I jumped twice to activate it to float upwards. I'm hoping it counts as a power pack too. Oh, wait. Okay, we've got a power pack too. All right. We've got all that stuff. I don't know if they just don't have iron in this area. Or if maybe this new tool will, like, make iron come out. No clue, or if that just makes us harvest more. Was there more that we could research? I don't know if like I'll get enough to unlock everything, or I have to be like careful about what I unlock. All right, looks like that's everything. Journey. All right, so we completed this one. All right, this is a mission we got to do. This guy, I think, is like our friend, but... Or maybe it was this guy. I can't remember now. Assistance required. All right, this one, we got to do files. Collect the package, hand it over at the anvil. Is the anvil the new place? Where is that? Oh crap, I just realized I'm out in the sun, god damn it. I can't tab out. I'm totally out of water now. Way to go, DMAC. All right. Got all that stuff going. Find the vials, deliver the vials, contact issuer. All right, now it should show up on the map. Hey, what's up, Biohazard? It's going okay. We had a little issue starting the stream up. Some like big server that handles like Twitch and YouTube was down, so it's being super goofy. But got it figured out. Things seem to be working fine now. I'm just trying to remember everything that we left off at. Funny enough, Twitch actually was working. It was YouTube that was being stupid. And I thought it was something I was doing, but apparently it was, like I said, a server thing was down.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger? The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom, has blessed us with a cohort of his most efficient and ruthless Imperial Sadukar.
Let's just go through all of his dialogue to make sure there's nothing else he unlocks. The Imperial Sadukar are hunting outlaws.
They use Chom mercs for the hunting mostly. I suspect the real Sadukar are looking for Fremen and that bastard Zantara.
What happened to the Fremen?
They are no more. Exterminated by the Sadukar, and rightfully so. Only the terrorist Zantara persists. But I'm confident not for much longer.
Tell me about Xantar.
Have you been living under a rock? Zantara is a terrorist scum of the highest order. The Emperor has placed a 1,000,000 Solari bounty on his head.
I think that's our friend. Does he ever visit the region?
I don't think so. But if he did, the Sadukar would garrote him. In the meantime, the Kirab suffice as target practice.
I'd like to talk about something else.
What's on your mind?
Does your partner speak?
No, he is quite mute. I don't know the how or why of it. The bastard can be quite reticent when he chooses to be.
How'd you two meet?
He arrived one night with a patrol of Harkonnen house troopers. I offered them a place to sleep, but when I woke, they were gone. But for Ihor.
Sounds like he deserted.
Ridiculous. The troop sergeant must have recognized the value of my establishment. As such, he left Ihor behind to protect their interests here.
It's supposed to take a package to Anvil.
Indeed. I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired. Idiot tried to cross the desert on foot without a sand bike.
That's the mission that we're trying not to do, I think. Goodbye. Alright, what do you give me? It says do not open. Am I supposed to give this?
Back again, like the sour tang of Ren.
Hey, Mr. Unknown. How you doing? You've been watching since Arc Vanilla. Awesome. Are you keeping up with your mental health? Yeah, really well. Why? Why do you ask?
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there for a price.
The sound effects of the voice. Tell me about yourself.
I like to fly. Fast. Storms, worms, or static, nothing stops me from getting where I need to go. But you know what I don't like much? Talking.
I want you to fly me somewhere.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Alright, so this is like a fast travel, I assume. Alright, that's cool to know.
Oh, good. You're back.
What are you going to do with the research?
As it happens, my diplomatic billet was supposed to be in Arakeen, but one can hardly observe frontier conditions from behind great walls.
You choose to be here instead of the comfort of the city?
Don't fool yourself. The city has as many, if not more, jackals than anywhere in the Badlands. But I'm here for a purpose. I'm in the planning stages for a new homestead design that can withstand the rigors of the deep desert.
The research is hardly deep desert. What do you hope to learn?
Of course, a sojourn into the waste is preferable.
What's up, Moses?
But my father is conservative and would never authorize such an expedition. Nor would he authorize my presence here, for that matter. But if I cannot experience the deep desert firsthand, I must speak with those who have.
Tell me more about this house.
For many millennia, House Argosaz was actually a house minor in the orbit of the great House Quays. At the time, the lords of House Quays were renowned for the dramatic design philosophy, which was centered on gilded and ornate flourishes. I believe the old Terran name for it was Rococo.
Never heard of the house.
Most have not. House Quays was closely aligned with House Tantor, the renegade house responsible for the Seleucian Holocaust. Fortunately, the young Emperor Hasek Carino III survived and moved the imperial throne to Kaitain.
What happened at House Quays?
They were purged alongside all other houses with allegiance to Tantor. And with their elimination went the Imperium's taste for golden filigree.
Thanks, unknown. Is that where the house comes
Indeed. That is when my ancestor, Gundisalvo Argosaz, came forward with a practical minimalist design style that rejected the drama of old. The young emperor embraced his vision for clean, uncomplicated lines and angular geometric shapes wrought in unvarnished materials. Gaze out across the Arrakis Badlands, or any frontier vista on any world in the Imperium, and you will see our work.
All right, so that research center that we went to yesterday, that was like, I guess it was the last like main mission. What we got from there, we had to deliver it to her. I didn't even realize. All right, let's just see. Is there anyone else we can talk to? Did she give us a reward for that? I don't even know. All right, anyway. So we've got that stuff. There's someone else here. All right, we good. All right, so next up. We are gonna do, I guess, these vials. And that's right next door. What's this game about? It's it follows along with the movie, like for like the storyline. It's multiplayer. I guess it's kind of like an MMO. It's interesting. I'm still not entirely sure. Like, it's really weird to be, like, on a server, yet I have, you know, storyline stuff like this, you know, and missions. That's my house right there that I built. This is someone else's house. No clue who that is. But I'm having fun. And I like the Dune franchise. Alright, I gotta turn this way. I don't have a bunch of junk on me, right? Eh. I won't pick up anymore. Alright, I want to try this jet suit. Okay, I still took damage. That's interesting. Sandworm. You got to be careful in the open sand parts. Sandworms can come up. They haven't got us yet, but I'm sure they will at some point. All right, so we're coming up on where the vials are supposed to be. This is weird. It's like right here. I'm so confused. I don't know how I would find vials. It's still 45 meters. And then boom, it's showing behind me. So it's, I don't know. I is confused. Could it be up on top of this? Hey, what's up, Iceman? Thank you, my friend. It's so confusing. Maybe it's below. Maybe it's below us. Or does it just mean that the vials are somewhere within this radius? I have a buyer who is very eager to recover a stolen pharmaceutical agent. They wouldn't say what it was. testing station. All right. There we go. That's what we want. This thing. So it's that blue. Hey, what's up, Weeb? How you doing? Welcome in from India. I'm gonna be so mad if it's actually underneath. I think it is. God damn it, these map markers. All right, that's cool. I'm liking this hover pack. Okay, is that it down there? Isn't this the same place we went yesterday? All right, maybe I should go there to the contact first. Because they might tell us to go back in here. I don't want to have to do it twice. See, I don't freaking know now. Is it going to be on top? Or do I go in the place and it's going to be over there? Because we were kind of already at the top and we didn't see anything. Oh shit, we're in the sun. Oh my lordy. I don't know. Do we go up top again? I didn't see anything up there when I went there. It does say meet him above. So I guess it is above. I don't know why we didn't see him when we looked. We gotta wait for the... We gotta find a shadowy place to do this. Ched. God damn it. I don't know if that's a good place. I probably could have made it. I was trying to see if I could, like, stand on any of the ledges there. I'm going through way too much water. Hey, thank you, Dayton. Or is it day on his? There we go. Here's what I don't understand either is, see the stamina bar? It's weird how it's got like two different things. All right, we found it.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here?
First, who are you?
Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitain.
Never trust a bureaucrat.
Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the kinds in the hands of this fop makes me sick.
I'd like to learn from you.
I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
I don't know what that means when it says pylon. I don't know if that was a bad thing that I did or not, but Ichi knows. What do you need?
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay. Unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson?
Accept contract.
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest.
I return with the manifest.
Be careful. The people in that lab are odd.
How odd?
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran.
That sounds unpleasant.
It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of whatever was happening. I came up here and set up this camp.
I brought you the manifest. Is this it?
You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old empire, but they knew how to keep a record.
This is again from the mission we did yesterday. I just didn't realize I had to deliver it to him. I believe you'd offered me something about planetary ecology.
Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Goodbye. All right, so did that teach us something? Nothing new there. Oop. Let's just wait for it to do all of its completion crap and update. I'm gonna actually run to the bathroom real quick, guys. All right. What the crap? Floating stuff? All right. So, next, let's do... All right, so there's just a check mark. It doesn't, like, move them. So once they're complete, you just get a check mark. I unlocked Codex? How do I use the Codex? What's that? Is that this? What the hell? What's a Codex? Or is that the skill points? You have no idea. That's just what it said. Okay. I don't know if I'm also supposed to be, like, unlocking everything, or if I'm supposed to be, like, you know, picking and choosing what I do. What do I have here? Did I already learn this? No. Is this just a passive thing, or is this something I gotta do? I'm so confused what a lot of this stuff is. Body control, the voice. Okay, so this is stuff, I guess, that just happens without me having to do anything. This is stuff that my voice does, and then this is, I don't know, more stuff. Attacking stuff. I don't know. I unlocked a new skill tree. Oh, so... Like, are these the skill trees? Oh, this one. This is what I unlocked. I don't see anything, though, that's unlocked. They all still look locked. Or is it just one of these things? Like, I just learned a new thing here. All right, I don't know. I'll figure it out one day. Let's go figure out about these vials. I'm thinking, because we went to where it should be on the map, and there was, like, nothing there. So I'm thinking now that it might have been in here. And we just didn't have the mission picked. So we didn't know where it was. Why do I have 2 of these? Alright, I have 2 of them. Either way, we'll get to get more loot, I guess. So this is where we went yesterday, and we got all the stuff. They completed the missions today. But I remember there being one way that I didn't think I actually went. So I was thinking about going back, but nothing like told me to. All right, that's where, when we complete it, that's where we walk out at the end. I don't know if the NPCs or the mobs or whatever you call them, the bad people, I don't know if they come back.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge.
Yep, they respawn. The other reason I wanted to come here is my water's super low, and I remember you can get water and walking through here. Forgot to grab the blood from the other people. There wasn't one of these a chest. Alright. Definitely more people. It's so hard to see them. The only thing you get is when you hover over them. Oh. That works. When you hover over them, it does like a little circle around them. I don't know what that means. What's that little red? Is that a person? Alright, well, there's definitely someone else here.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Low on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep!
Getting so sleepy, though. Damn it. Alright, we can't take any more water.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly, you can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away! Go away!
Hey, what's up, IP?
There's the little bird. Gotcha!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just making sure there's no other exits. Yeah, so we're getting really close to the don't open the vials.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's where we got, I think, the research. I hope it doesn't, it's not like some type of item that gets permanently stuck. That hidden door took you ages. We found it both times. I kind of learned my lesson in one of the earlier dungeons that we did. To, like, be extra super thorough. Otherwise, you end up backtracking like crazy. But yeah, that door definitely easy to miss. I've noticed pretty much anything of importance glows. So just look for the glowing stuff, and then also, in some cases, for the doors, like, you gotta cut open. Like, be looking for that stuff too. But see, like, this opens, it glows. Remember, there's gonna be that guy with the shield suit. Shit. I don't know how to be able to get that out of his inventory. See, I don't know how we missed that unless we didn't get the vials quest at the time. That, or I just missed picking it up.
Yes. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell? That weird smell?" Just like that he does, just like that, yeah. Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words, that's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh, yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good.
What's up? No... What is it? No Queen McCult? Remember watching me back in the day when you're younger playing Ark? Nice. Well, welcome back, my friend. I still play Ark. Ark's kind of in shambles right now, though, with the 5.5 update. So we're trying out a couple of new games until it's all fixed. All right.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of the station...
A perfect arc would be a dream to have. Yeah, right? That's true of any game, though. Alright, so I thought this was the way back up. I don't know if we went here before. I wonder if they reuse, like, dungeons with, like, different quests where new stuff shows up. Okay, that's the way we came from, isn't it? I don't know. Or where do we deliver the vials, by the way? I assume it's, yeah. Back at our base. Or back near our base, the trade post. Hey, what is up, Alejandro? Been watching me since the vanilla Minecraft days? Nice. I've said it a million times, but I'll say it again. Did you know that I added on to the original vanilla series this year by like 5 or 10 episodes, something like that? Over on YouTube. If you didn't know, definitely go check it out. You can find it probably easiest by looking at the Let's Play Survival Minecraft playlist. I updated all my farms and got my original world working with today's, you know, Minecraft stuff. That's a sandworm. Forget if we have to walk up or around. Around. There are 2 camps here. I might go take them out just while we're here. So we get a little bit of this, like, microfiber cloth every time I break this, but I don't know if there's a way to harvest more of it. Like, watch when we do this. Yeah, see, it just gave me the fabric. Wait, what? Is that telling me the camp is that close? The hell am I looking at? Oh, I can drink here. That's cool. That's good to know. Definitely check that out. It's been years. Yeah, it was so much fun doing. It was so much fun going back to. It took me, like, quite a bit of a learning curve. I made a couple of boo-boos, but I had fun, and I got to learn the new, you know, all the new Minecraft mechanics and stuff like that. I would have kept going with it, but unfortunately, most of the Minecraft people just didn't get alerted, don't know. It's been too long. Because I definitely know more people would appreciate it than what watched it. But I think YouTube, when somebody doesn't watch your channel regularly, they just stop posting updates, you know, or alerting the people. Yeah, the nether portals, isn't that crazy? See, it was harder to find that information back in the day. Nowadays, you can just Google it. I really like this jetpack thing that we got. It lets us climb way higher than we otherwise used to be able to. Alright, that's done. Is there any new contracts? Nope. I think the anvil's the new place. See which one's closer. All right, proving grounds. Got two. Oop. What's that one? Are they both the same place? Alright. This is the furthest we ever would have gone. I'm kind of considering taking our bike. Let's go back to our base real quick. Dump off. Whoa. What did that say? Limited PV. Is there another person around? We still haven't found how to get iron. Oh shit, this one's full on water though. It's kind of neat. All right. Here we go. This stuff's new. I think these are the new things. Maybe these are the new skill trees that got unlocked. I don't know if it will alert me when new things are unlocked or if I got to keep on checking. All right, I think we have everything. I still want to make this, but we need iron ingots. That's the suit that we're wearing right now. Light darts. That's kind of neat. I still don't fully understand this crap. All right. Do I have plenty of power? All right, so what do I do with all these extra power packs? Do I just grind them, maybe? Hey, what's up, Mad Max? All right. Getting a little better feel for stuff. I feel like this keeps going down. Is this... That's at 79. Yeah, see, it's pulling out of here. All right, whatever. Good to know. All right. We are now going to venture off. This is going to be the furthest. So this had been, I think, the furthest we had been. We're going to go even further now. All the way to there. So it should be interesting. I'll be right back. Ooh, so I'm debating whether I should take my bike. My thoughts about not wanting to take it are, I don't know if I can afford to make another one. And I feel like, I don't know what happens in this game because we have not died yet. I don't know what happens when you die. If like your inventory comes with you, or if you drop it in a bag, or it's in your body, you know. I don't know what happened, so I feel like maybe we should keep the bike for in case things go wrong. Depends how I die. I think we can do it on foot, but... Alright, so how we're going to cross, we're going to go back sort of the way we came. This was the station we were just at. We also haven't been here. We might want to check here out, this breaker station. But anyway, then go all the way to the wreck. We went here before, and that was fine. And then we just got to keep on going. Sandworm, lose everything. Normal death, lose backpack stuff, but keep your equipment. Okay. Does that include your hop? That's like includes your hotbar or not? We got this mission pretty early on. It was actually I think the first mission we had gotten. So, I don't know. We'll do it on foot. I have fun on foot. Do you know by chance, can I get iron around here, or is that not going to be until I move to the new area? Iron is north, like, so not around here? Like, would I not want to walk to it? Yeah, different area. Okay. Nope. We had recently went to this dungeon. I think this is one we went to. Yeah, let me see if the water respawned. Yep. You're level 83 with 50 hours. Nice. Let me see, how many hours we got? 13 hours. Although a lot of those hours were us derping, trying to figure out the stupid menus or what have you. I've been doing it completely blind. But so far, it seems like the game, I just enjoy it more and more the longer I play. This isn't iron, right? You said it's way more north. Oh, wow. And you've had 0 deaths. I missed that part. I haven't, knock on wood, I haven't died yet. I'm actually kind of surprised.
I see someone. Reinforcements.
Nope. I need to get a bit bigger blood bag. Do you guys have water somewhere? I don't see any other ledges. Unless you have to break that copper, but I'm not going to do that. Alright, so I don't know if this is a good guy place or a bad guy place.
Who's there?
Oh, bad guy. Oh, shit. Yeah, look at that. Already full on the blood bags.
Reveal yourself. Eyes on target.
Oh shit.
I've got you.
Oh my god. No. Alright. I think we're gonna run from this, because this is not... Ugh! This is not the mission that we want. Oh, fuck. They're gonna follow me forever, aren't they? Alright, so this was the shield person, I guess. I could get him. Not really anything too exciting yet. I feel like there should be something good in here. There's probably going to be more people, though.
They're coming. I've got you covered.
Oh.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the Hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
Alright, guess that's all it is. I think in like the first day we played, maybe we went here. We almost got our shit pushed in.
They're here! Help! Help!
Was this the one that we just went through? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Probably dumb to waste the time of losing the night. Who found me? Hello. I found you. I don't remember if there's any... Is there a reason to, like, re-loot places? Or is it kind of pointless? because we did this thing yesterday. I don't know if there's any reason to do it again. Got you. Oh. All right, this is the place. Oh, that's somebody's base. That is not the place. This is the place. Hey, what's up, Ty? You can get different blueprints every single time. Okay, that's one of the things I was actually a little curious about. Oh, what the shit? What blew up? Or is that where I'm supposed to go? Or am I not here yet at all? Hold on, was that... Alright, was that this guy? Maybe? And that's why the marker went away? That was one of the guys that I had a bounty for. I think it's funny they have a fire there. It's like, what do you need fire for here, bro? I guess light? Are these guys all in this area? What's this little thing underneath it? Promise field. Hey, what's up? Yeah, this game's I mean, it kind of feels like I'm playing it solo, but I'm not. I'm on a server, but so far I haven't. It's been fun for me to play by myself, but we're on one of the official servers. I don't know if that's what you mean. Mean playing single player, or do you mean just playing without other people? Without a group? Yeah, I'm playing by myself on official. I'm having fun. Now, given I haven't really run into that many people yet. I think there's like designated PvP areas. All right, there's one more, I think. Yep. Hey, what's up, Crossbound? Yeah, I just started the other day. And I've been kind of taking it slow, just playing like 4 hours at a time. And I've been doing it blind, too. So a lot of my time was just like trying to figure out the menus or stupid stuff.
I see some engaging enemy. Who's that? Let's back up.
And thanks for the follow. I'll be honest, it hasn't been that difficult yet. But I'm still in the beginner area. A lot of it is just kind of figuring out the menus and crap, but pretty much the biggest piece of advice, just follow the storyline and do the missions that they tell you to do. Don't walk out into the desert blindly, because the sandworms will get you. I'll show you where my base is when we go back, but build it close to the outpost so that you can, you don't have to travel far each time. That's a person, right? No, it's not a person. I think it... Oh. Alright, have a little water jug in here. Come on. Nope. Alright. That's actually pretty convenient. That's a lot larger than I thought it would be. See the sandworm? I don't know if that's considered close or far, because that is pretty far. But we gotta cross right here, which is pretty far to cross. That looks like the shortest spot, too. Alright, so that was another guy that we had to get. The next one's over there. Let's switch off, though, to... Is it the same thing? They're both at the same place. Oh well. Let's keep going. Probably want to cross here. Go back to here and then cross there. Actually, maybe I should put that thing here. Surprised none of these dudes have water. Cool. And thanks for the follow, Raz.
Eyes on hostile!
Oh my goodness, come on.
I got you!
I've got to practice more. with doing the meleeing. 'Cause I am not that great at it.
Someone's here.
Alright, that's all those. All the other guys would explode. I don't know why that one didn't. Or was it when I stepped on those? Are the beacons landmines or something? Interesting. All right, so we've completed that. Report back. Why am I not seeing where that is? Oh, it's way up here. All right, that's super north. We probably wait to do that. Yeah, we wait until we move. All right, so I think that was the last side mission. Let's just see. Oh, yeah. See, I think that's what would happen. It would glitch out and show over here. All right, so that one's in the new area. We don't do that yet. All right. So we return this, and then we're going to move to the new area. All right, let's start tracking how we're going to get back. I might stop back here and try and get more of this plasteel stuff, because that seems kind of rare. We could also unlock this. What's up, Detroit versus everyone? I'm enjoying it. I am surprisingly enjoying it more and more every day. It's not what I expected at all. Like I was I'm normally an Ark player, and I was expecting it to be, you know, more like Ark or Conan. But with this, it's just like mission, mission, mission. Like, it feels more like a single-player game, to be honest, at least so far. I haven't gotten into any of the PvP aspect yet, but it's pretty chill, and quite honestly, it keeps getting more and more fun. Like, I haven't got to a point either where I'm like, oh my god, this is so grindy, or, you know, it's annoying. You just kind of follow the storyline. Is that a worm, or is that a storm? I think a worm just went right by us. Yeah, kind of. I think there's like areas that are designated for PvP, but twice I've run into people. Once I thought it was an NPC, and I started like shooting at him, and I was like, it's not acting like an NPC. And I just ran from it because I didn't know what could happen, because they were further in the game than I was. I could tell with the equipment they had, so I just kind of bounced. And then the other time, somebody like walked up kind of like inquisitive and like walked inside of my base and got stuck. But it hasn't, like, they have so many servers, it hasn't felt like congested. Again, I'm starting a little bit later than most people. Like, this is our third day of playing, And like, I don't know if like most people have already moved to the newer areas, because we're at like the beginner's area of the map. But it's been super fun. So like in the beginning, for the most part, you're just getting like copper ore, fuel cell stuff, and then like it's all like just strewn everywhere. To harvest, you use you get like a tool that you go like that, and then you follow the line, and then boom, that's like harvested the node, and then they always have like a couple of standalone pieces. So I don't know where the copper node is, but you know, random piece of copper, random piece of granite, fuel cell. Scavenge metal parts. That's like, and then this is the copper. You just scan it. It shows you the weakness spot. Boom. And that's like, at least in the beginning, thank you for the follow, all the like stuff, the main resources. This is someone's base right here. Yeah, I see bases all the time, but oh, look. That's a person right there. I don't think he knows. I think he's AFK right now. I don't know if I can shoot him or what. Oh crap, I'm low on water. Should I shoot him and see what happens? I think that he's invincible right here. I don't know. So like, you know, interactions like that, that's like the most that I've got. And it might be that... Okay, so this is PvE, so that didn't do anything other than scare the shit out of him.
Reveal yourself.
Yeah. I like to do the map markers just because I get a little lost and I want to make sure I go the right way. Oh, and see right here, it's daytime. So I'm going to get like sunstroke or something. So you just, during the day, you got to kind of take it slow, go in the shadows. You just don't want to take direct sunlight for very long. And then these little stretches right here are the sketchiest part. Did you ever play Conan Exiles? It's got like tons of little like bandit camps and stuff like that, and you just go loot them. Most of them have kind of junk. Okay. Yeah, Conan, that, God, it might have been like 7 years ago. Arc had already come out. I did like 8 episodes on it, but I'm actually enjoying this better than I did Conan, just because I enjoy the lore of this better than I enjoy the lore of Conan. I feel like Conan was a lot harder, though, too. But, like, you don't die a lot in this unless you're stupid. There's been a lot of times I thought I was going to die, but I eked it out somehow. And that's using my voice. Kind of reminds me of like Skyrim or something with the dragon calls. But like so far, pretty much everybody, all they have is like bandages or darts. The ammo's super inexpensive. Like everything's super inexpensive, at least to begin with. I'm doing this blind, so I really don't know. But this is like all I've unlocked so far, pretty much. This is how much more there is to go. So quite a bit there. And then this is just my like, it seems like there's going to be a lot. Plus there'll be a good bit, you know, a good bit more. So I guess it's split up by salvage products, copper products, iron products, steel products, aluminum, whatever the hell these things are. And there's something else too that I got. Yeah, and then these are all like special spice infused stuff. I think these are things that you gotta maybe find via blueprints or something like that. So it's pretty good. Thus far, though, the only weapons I've got is this thing, which is, you know, it works, but I don't think it's all that great. And then I have this thing right here, which is like just a pistol variant of this. I'm gonna go back into this place. Oh shit. I gotta get in the shadows. So we did this one yesterday. People were told me today I can get like more random blueprints and stuff in here. So I'm gonna go back in even though I don't need to. And there is zero food, at least that I've seen so far. There's no food. It's all just your water. So when I did this last time, it wasn't like that difficult, but it was the most difficult dungeon I went in. But since last time, I got this new weapon, I got new armor, so it should be a lot more simple. And then, like, the things that heal you, it's just like, it's like getting, like, fiber in Ark. It's like nothing. I have a feeling it's going to get to the point, though, where, like, your health goes up and these are just, like, too crappy to want to use. By early game, they're pretty good. Music is really loud. And then normally, I'm already all filled up, but normally you take this and you suck out their blood. And then when you get home, you put in the blood into a machine and it changes it to water. So, like, last time we were in here, there was a mission that we had to, you know, go and collect all the stuff. Whereas we already have it this time. There was a whole bunch of guys in here last time I did this. I don't know where they are. This threw me off. The first time I came here, I couldn't figure out how to proceed. But this is like one of the harvesting like things. I couldn't figure that out for the life of me forever. don't know if this knows I've already beat it, and that's why there's not more guys in here. There's a crap ton of guys, though, last time I did it. Alright, so that's the big loot chest. I think this is the exact same thing I got last time. Yeah. But then in the dungeons, they'll give you like ID bracelets, and that's how you get through like the doors to progress. Like that was locked before. That's pretty much the whole thing. And this is where I saw my first other person. When I walked out of doing the dungeon, there's a guy right there. And we both just kind of stared at each other and then started shooting. I think he thought I was an NPC also. Alright, it's nighttime now, so I don't have to be as careful about the sun, which is kind of nice. Let's get another drink in. I just recently got this water bottle, which has been amazing. It could have been, but I mean, all the loot chests were there. I might have just killed the guys easier or something. I think I spent so long in there, the entire dungeon respawned while I was doing it. So I ended up fighting all the guys like twice. You can see other people put their bases close to here just so they could probably re-loot that. There's a sandworm. Oh, a sandstorm's coming, it looks like. Like everybody so far, they just give you like darts. And see how that thing, that vibration when I'm in the deeper sand, that attracts sandworms. I don't know what the deal is with this. These, when you first start, this is how you drink. Is those flowers. I think this is the next area that I'm supposed to go to over here. We're gonna go there next. We're getting all the... We finally got, like, the okay to move to the next area of the map. but I didn't have all my like little side missions done. I don't know where the dude... Oh. I don't know what the fuck that was. Sounded like a sandworm probably just did something. I think you can get freebies here if I harvest this. This is someone's base right here. I don't know what that is. Oh, the chemical refinery. I have that. All this guy, I wonder if my chests are unlocked to other people. I also don't know what happens if that spotlight, if they're like looking for worms or people or what. Yeah, definitely best not to find out. My guess is it's probably trying to like scan for worms. So that's like the furthest spot that I've gone that I'd be willing to walk. Beyond that, we made like a little sand motorcycle thing. But I didn't want to bring it there just because we needed to go to the next area, and I was a little concerned about if we could afford to rebuild it. All right, so we're almost home. That's probably not a good time for me to cross right then. See the sandworm? So somebody was saying apparently if you get ate by a sandworm, you're done. You lose everything. Where's my water? And then this building right here is the trading post. That's where... highly recommend building your first base close to this thing. Because that's where, like, pretty much all your missions and stuff, excuse me, that you have to do are all, like, out of there. It's like a little, I don't know if I'd quite call it a town, but I guess the closest thing to a town in this area. I believe that's our house right there. You know, I wonder, what is this for? Because that's what I built right there. Can I pull my bike up here? I wonder if this is like a repair station. Oh, dude, I gotta see. That's making a lot of noise. That red dot, that's a sandworm sighting. I don't have my goggles on. All right, anyway. That was this guy that wanted.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
This guy's a real charmer, as you can tell.
It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows? But the deed is done regardless.
What did they do to you?
Oh, they took me to a bar. Got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk.
Sounds more like you were the problem.
Aye. Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you. I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. I can't figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you? Nah, I don't want to know.
Goodbye. Alright, that unlocks skill points, intel points. So these are, I guess, are like the skill trees. Oh, that just unlocked this. Cool. So you can use your skill points to go up on the skill trees. For the longest time, I was just stuck in this one. I don't fully understand what you want to get and if you can unlock them all, or if there's like certain ones that you want. I don't know. But that's cool. So that guy, by doing these, I guess by doing these missions in the beginning, it's probably been unlocking these, and I didn't understand that's what was going on. And then I also got research. All right, nothing new there. Nothing new here. I don't know if something new would unlock. Maybe it would have like a little icon. I don't know. I don't have a little icon, so. And this was that blueprint that we got twice, unfortunately. I wonder if this is the number of crafts or the number of times I've crafted. I really don't know. Anyway. I haven't done this yet. Compatible by a party member. All right, that's in the new area too. This is where I had my first house, and then I moved it over here so I could be close. I don't know what these things are. It only lets you track one at a time. And then these are duplicates of stuff that were like mission items that I picked up multiple times. All right, let's go back home. So this is my house. That's my motorbike. These are all my machines and crap. That's all the blood that I got from sucking out of all the guys, and that turns it back into water. Then this is like all the machines. You have your power. That's extra water backup. It's the fabricator, the chemical refinery, recycler, This is what you refine your ores with, and then storage. And that's so far as I am. And then in the fabricator, that's where you, like, anything you don't, at least so far, that I can't craft in my inventory, I craft in there. Oh, I'll be right back. Getting a little hungry. Does anyone know? Should I spend my money before going, or should I save it and bring it all with me? I'm not entirely sure what this means with the different bars. Thanks for the follow. All right. Sandbike MK booster on ground car. I don't know what the hell this stuff is. I think these were leftover parts. Right now, I'm kind of like sorting through my stuff to figure out what I want to bring with me. I think I can grind all this stuff up. What I'd really like is a larger inventory, because this is a huge pain in the ass. All right. Ooh. So that is more or less all my stuff organized. And that's the storage space we have. Also a little unclear. What the shit? Was I AFK too long? Or was that a server restart? I think I was AFK too long. I've never been in a queue before this game. Interesting. All right. So we got to pack up our bike with all of our most important stuff. I wonder if I can just carry all this stuff on me. Nope, nope, nope. Not what I wanted to do. All right. I think that's everything I'll need. I'm gonna make another water thing. That's kind of interesting. $13, $125, $12, $150. What do I have? That one's pretty junk. $12, $150. It's probably good enough until we get to the new place. No. The hell are you talking about? I've got all those things. Okay. That's what I wanted to make. Why can I not make it? No permits. Oh. So the blueprints, you can only use them once. All right, that's everything of importance. I just want to see what this guy is selling before I go. Unfortunately, we should probably wait until nighttime.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger, stranger.
Wow, a cup of water, it's 100. Kind of weird. It's kind of laggy here. All right, time to go. Time to go. I'm going to talk to that lady one last time before we leave to make sure all the dialogue's done.
Oh, good. You're back.
All right. Time to go with everything we own and get ate by a sandworm and have to start totally fresh. Let's use this replicator thing. so we can replicate our base. Alright, so that copied it. Forge blueprint. I don't know where the blueprint's stored, but... Alright, bye little guy. We'll see you someday in the future. Take care. Alright, I think we gotta wait for nighttime. That would probably be the smarter move. Yo, what's up, Brim? How you doing? How you been, my friend? Congratulations, Brim. Oh man, isn't that a good feeling? That's awesome, my friend. How's life been other than that? What's up, Rebel? DMAC on stream. So excited doing flips. I'm doing good. How you doing, Rebel? All right. Come on, Knight. Where do you track the day-night cycle? But I wonder where I should cross. Should I go all the way to here and then go up? I guess I'll be able to visibly see. Good, been playing this too, nice. Hold T. Ah. Oh, there's radiation? No kidding. Okay, and I can see... Okay, it's coming close to nighttime. I can probably start to get going. Not what I wanted to do. Ugh. Oh my god. Can I get through here, please? All right. All right, so our question was, we are headed to here. Where should we cross? I am going the right way, right? Yeah. I don't have the sickle thing yet. That is good to know. God damn it, is that a sandstorm coming? Or is that a sandworm? I think that's a sandworm. Jesus. Do I just gun it? I don't know if there's only one sandworm there or if it's like multiple sandworms. I could go all the way to an edge. Oh, I don't know what to do. All right, it is way over here, so maybe I should go here and then cross. I don't know, it's hard to judge. Ugh, there comes the sandworm. Like, it kind of looks like over there in the distance it's shorter, but I don't think that's actually the case. I think it's the same distance. All right, let's just go. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Go, go, go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 God damn it. I don't know if I dodged all that. Good Lord. Oh. All right, we got to go all the way to there.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again. Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Can someone else steal my vehicle? I'm debating walking up here and shooting that probe thing. Alright, it's locked to me. Shit. What? Need 12 more meter? You gotta be shitting me. God damn it. It's all that was a waste. That was a waste of time. I'm a little more afraid about getting down, to be honest with you. Ooh. Alright, forget it. We're not going to do the damn probe thing. Did I go too far, too? Alright, Rebel. Have a good one. Thank you. Is it coming my way? Don't die, don't die. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I think I'm safe now. Ooh, I think that was pretty close. Am I even going to the right place? That was so sketch. Beware of quicksand. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna park right here. Does that show up on my map, by the way, where my bike is? Jesus, these guys are significantly stronger. Am I full on inventory? Oh, it's space that I'm filled up on. All right. Oh. God damn it. I don't know what would be best to throw out. Whoa. Oh, look, there's a bird. I feel like we shouldn't have a full backpack right now. Let me see if I can dump this back in my bike. All right. Crap. I don't know if it's at the top. And that looks new. I bet you that's iron. I bet you. God damn it. No! Hide me. Oh, it's still going up. Fuck. Oh, shoot. All right, so here's the question. Where do we want to set up a base in this new area? I was kind of going under the assumption that we want this. I don't know if that's like the main area. We actually should probably backtrack and walk around like that. I don't like this, that there's no one here. Oh shit. What the fuck? I don't know if that's normal. God damn it. My inventory's full right now, too. Can I drop these things? I don't think we need these. Oh. I don't know what this is. I also don't know if I should just eat that. It's a pretty dope dungeon. It's pretty big. I don't know why there's no one here, though. Alright, we'll come back to this. And singing Oreos, thanks for the follow. And Exotic X's, thank you for the follow. Alright, so I think this is going to be the town. That's what I wanted to confirm before I started building. Anvil. Like somebody else's bike. Can I grab this? No access. All right. While it's dark, I'm gonna bring our bike over here. Holy shit. So I guess it's more of a slot issue that I have right now. guess I could sell some of this stuff.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert kills the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Alright. Codex done. Where's the guy that...
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. Which are you, I wonder?
And you are?
Pardon me. Living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrecht Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
Alright, complete contract.
It seems you can both read and follow directions. We should get along famously.
What if I wanted to join your house? Or can you tell me more about your house?
We Harkonnen believe in power and hierarchy. The strong prevail and free the weak from agency, delivering them to glorious submission. Which are you? The Harkonnen path to greatness devours most who tread it. But if you dare, you just might look down upon those who consider themselves your better. Regardless, you seem shrewder than my Atreides counterpart over there. Look at that poor lumpling, waiting for a pat on the head from his masters. I'd call him a typical Atreides hypocrite. But dear Anton lacks the depth for hypocrisy. He truly believes the fairy tales his house spoon-feeds him.
What if I wanted to join your house?
Brazen and eager. I can work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness instead. You see, my job is to sift through the dregs of this dunghole, separating rare talent from so much meat we throw into the grinder.
How do I prove my usefulness?
My last promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups? It is unimportant. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella of our success.
Accept.
Speak with Anton. Act agreeable. He will ask you for assistance. Accept his mission, but bring your findings to me instead.
Goodbye. So this is interesting. I wonder if there's like different I wonder if there's like different missions that you can follow to have like different outcomes. All right. I have a feeling we're gonna want to, at least for a little bit, live close to here. So let's find out where we can build. I would love to get a larger inventory. That would be super sick.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know if my bike gets damaged in sandstorms. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick while the sandstorm comes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's kind of cool. I was wondering what would happen when the sandstorm came. Hopefully our bike doesn't get hurt. Alright, what I wanted to see is if there was a perk for holding more. I guess we haven't unlocked Blade the Will the Way. Alright, it's over. What I'm a little worried about is I don't think we have any space in our inventory to, like, pick up rocks and crap to build. So I don't know if we should sell...
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
I don't think we need that anymore because we have this. And we also have this. I could sell this too because it's empty. That should hopefully give us enough inventory space to build a base. I wonder if I can build right here. Alright, we gotta get salvaged metal too. Wait, reached building limit for this category? What the fuck does that mean? Oh no, that means I gotta break up my other base, doesn't it? No. No, we are in big trouble. God damn it. Does that mean I gotta go all the way back, destroy one of my bases? This is not good, guys. And the sandworms, they are out in full force today. I think that's what that means. I'm gonna have to go back. That really sucks. All right, well, I'm not up for that full journey just right now. I should have known better. In either case, we made it to the new area, so that's cool. I wish I could set down just like a single chest here. We got to go back with all of our gear again. Ugh. But anyway, I think we're going to call it here for the day. We did pretty good. 5 more hours in. It's getting it's getting really fun now. I'm getting like more and more intrigued by this game every time I play. It just keeps getting cooler and cooler. But anyway, guys, thank you all so very much for watching. I will see you next time, as always.